Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get going, eh? Boom! Hello and welcome back to the Bork Plays Fossil Fighters Champions! It's time to become the Fossil Fighter Champion. We think. Dusty Dunes. New area. Oh, not you again. Good heavens, it seems I've bungled things up well and good this time. I meant to bring my bottled water, but instead I grabbed a fly swatter. It will do me no good in the heat. Dear me, no. My legs are weak, and my eyes grow dim. My moustache withers. Death stalks me once more, old bean. I need water. Tell science I love. That is fantastic. Oh. I am print screening that. Tell science I love her. G'day, pizza. You gave Professor Scatterly water. Like, that's made my day. Water! It's water! Glug, 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 glug. Ah! I say, but that hit the spot. Thank you for pulling me back from the jaws of oblivion, eh, what? What's all this, then? Oh, Blobber, it seems you've rescued me yet again, old chum. Well, you can trust that I'll not forget my water in such a place again. What? You wish to know why I'm here? Why, to track down a Calio slablet, of course. My sonar detected one not far away, so I grabbed my shovel and made to dig. But the soil here is so loose, you see. As quick as I dig, it fills in the holes. I've buckled my garter trying to think of a solution, but alas, I have none. Say now, I've heard you've battled your way to the final, yes? I'd wager excavating here should be little trouble for someone of your caliber. According to my sonar, the slablet should be more or less in front of me. Do your thing, boy. Pip pip. Okay. You dug up the slablet. Excelsior! That's the slablet number 4. Now we will learn what happened to Zonga Zonga and the bodies that he had seized. We will finally know what happened to the ancient kingdom of Caliosteo. Well then, let me decipher it. The people finally rose up as one against Zonga Zonga's reign of terror. The struggle was long and difficult, but they ultimately succeeded in defeating him. To prevent him from ever stealing a body again, his skull was sealed away in a stone chest. They then constructed a stone pyramid and locked the chest deep inside. Fascinating. So Zonga Zonga was overthrown by his own people. It does me good to see people taking it to their despot. Then again, this bit about sealing his skull inside a stone pyramid seems quite odd, that. I don't know what it is, but my scientific curiosity is quite piqued. Well then, now that I have all 4 slablets, I suppose I should search for this stony pyramid place. Tally-ho! Tell science, I love her. Oh god. Sure, we'll fight you, person. Why not? We should trade in a water, but our water's already in, so we should also get rid of our earth, but our earth is already out, so all good. Team is as good as we're going to get against this. In terms of type composition. What are these? What is this flying thing? Dick Leo. Oh no, Dikello. Dikello sword. Okay, so this is a Link team. We need to work out who has the Link triggering. Oh, it's an evasion effect. Okay. Sure. Type, good. Position, good. We might even be able to finish them off. Oh, so close and yet so far. Oh well, if it targets either of the auto-counter mons we have, that should commit suicide. Yeah, like this. So now if you do the same, friend, you probably die to the counter-attack. No, that's sad. We have enough that we can do the not quite attack everyone thing. So work on the other person. And then, honestly... yeah, I think we can kill both of the little side people, leaving only Chocobo left. Oh, thank you. That's my bad. Fossil... Fighter Tactics... Champions. Thank you. Fixed. And then you... Okay, and... we're out of actions. Fair enough. max action points for our opponent. Nice triple hit. Equals more action points for us. We should be able to do the fireball thing next turn. No, not quite. That's... Oh no, yes we can. Go for it. Okay, killing off one of the enemy's Dinomons means they're at full action points again. He gets to do his big Giga attack. He might even kill Stardamon, except he targets the Ankylosaurus instead. Finish him. The Blobber has won in an impressive fashion. 4 experience. Test, and we're all good again. Sometimes it decides it's unplugged for no reason. You just gotta do the plug it in and out again. Work on killing surprisingly large tailed or fishtail thing. In fact, it might die to some counter damage. That name is familiar. Maybe even it was one of the old starters, but looks different. We'll go with the same charge up and maybe try and fireball thing. Maybe that guy commits suicide via getting countered. Sizable hit before Snake. Alright, here we go. Triple fireball. One, two, three. Quite kill the third one. Still 2 out of 3 ain't bad. They have all the action points to work with they could possibly want. A sizable bit of damage to poor Snake. Basic fight. Not probably. Do some that somehow managed to not be trainer fights. Just wouldn't have thought it's possible in this zone. Yes. We'll go with our powered up fireball. Story, we're happy with the position. I don't think we've seen Big Elephant. Oh. So. Sadly not targeting Stardom on. Double kill. Not quite triple kill. Okay. Not too bad for a single attack. God, that guy gets terrible stat downs when he's in front. Snake is excited. Basic bite.
Thank you.
Being so silly today. Basic fight. Level up. Health, attack, defense, and accuracy. Almost getting towards 300 health. And we're done. There is no more to loot here. As far as I can tell, yes. Unless we're able to dig through you. Like, this is obviously an extension of this area, but how we trigger it to be accessible, I don't know. We haven't gotten a phone call telling us to come and do the next fight, right? Return to Cranial City to prepare for digging. Oh, it wants us to do the Professor's storyline. Okay. I thought he'd just go off and do that all by himself. What's happening? It's an earthquake! Iron screen is helicoptered in. Whereupon... hitting cutscene. Mwahaha! Behold, mortals, I have returned. Do not worry, I only came to wish you farewell. For you see, your pathetic Calisteo Fossil Park is about to sink beneath the waves. All 3 islands will be swept away like grains of sand upon the shore. Unless you're an exceptional swimmer, I would suggest fleeing for your life right about now. This tickles my funny bone. If only he had a moustache so he could twirl it evilly. Did you digger see that, Dig-a-dig? He said he's going to sink the islands. And right before that there was an earthquake. I think he's the real Dig-a-deal. I won't stand around and let that skeleton ruin everything, Digger. Let's go see Joe. Rupert, Todd, you're here, Dig-a-dig. Of course I'm here. I came as soon as that stupid skeleton finished talking. I figured this was a job for the Calisteo patrol team, so I came right away. I'm glad y'all feeling that way, 'cause we're in a right whole heap of trouble right now. Is Don Boneyard telling the truth, Dig-a-dig? Can he really sink the island? You got me there, little lady. I'm afraid I don't know much about that kind of thing. I asked one of the local eggheads to ride by and help us out. Figured he would have been here by about now. Is it the professor? Yes. Oh, pardon me for being so late. I had the most fascinating lunch, you see. Good heavens, Blobber! We run into each other a lot, eh, what? Sorry to rush you, Doc, but we need you to tell us what's going on in these here islands. Oh, yes, of course. Quite. Well, then. I would deduce that the recent quake was a result of the spinal pillar being weakened. The spinal pillar, you see, is a massive structure that supports the Calisteo Islands. Theoretically, if someone were to chip away at the pillar, it would snap in two. And of course, this would send the islands plunging into the sea. Quite terrible, yes, yes. That's low, even for the BB Brigade. We can't let them get away with it. We have to stop them from eroding the spinal pillar. Yes. Well, you see, I fear that stopping the further erosion alone wouldn't be sufficient. There's already been too much damage, what? We have to find a way to reinforce and repair it. And just how are we going to do that? Why, with calcium, my good man. The spinal pillar is composed of an extremely hard type of calcium. If we were to inject a similar substance into the pillar, it should be enough to save the islands. However, there's only one thing that contains the type of calcium we need. The prehistoric fish Sardinosaurus. Yes, quite. Therefore, we have to find a Sardinosaurus fossil rock. And quickly at that. I reckon we find some Sardinosaurus rocks buried deep inside the petrified woods. It's a dig site over on Rivula Island. We'd closed it for maintenance, but I'll open her right up. Let me see your there sonar, Blobber. Right. I done fiddled with your sonar so it'll pick up the Sardinosaurus fossil rocks. Ain't no time to waste. Get over to the woods and find one of them fossil rocks. Rupert, Pauline, Todd, I have a different job for all y'all. Folks are in a right panic and I'd like you to help calm them down. The last thing we need's a bunch of scared folks stampeding around. Understood. Come on, you two, let's go. Dig a dig. You got it. Tell science I love her. Oh. Okay. We have unlocked a new location back in Zone 1. From the sound of it. So, off to the helicopter. But before we start a new zone, we should hand in our... Well, do the fossils that we need to do by hand and hand in the rest to the robot. Boop. One sec. Murder them. And then super murder them. Death to the boss. Alright. Here are your cleaning results. 4 integrated fossils. Your donation count was 3, resulting in 10 more DP points. Your jewel count was 3, resulting in near enough 7,000 gold. The fossil integrated are as follows. Approximately 20 points increase to Aopteryx. 2 points increase to Aopteryx, 1 point increase to Aopteryx, 20 point increase to Cerato. I hope you are pleased. Alright, so many of these will be new ones because it was a new zone. We've got the classic legs. side. Okay. Ah, too slow. Apparently I need to get back into the groove. Do another. Oh, come on. Boo. Oh, that bit is my fault. Well, at least we passed this time. Aaron, body, you do not have its head. We will store this for later. Do you wish to continue cleaning? Yes. Oh, bugger. Could have had a critical success if I was a bit faster. Alright. Let's even use the weaker drill. Lovely. Aaron arms, but you do not have its head yet. We will store this until later. Do you wish to continue? Yes. very time concerned, so I'm going to keep using the super powerful drill, even if I think it will cost us some damage. And even then, I barely get enough done. You do not have its head yet. Storing for later. Do you want to continue? Yes. Mammoth head? Lovely. Aaron head, finally. We may now revive Aaron. So what does Samus look like? Ah, you're surprisingly skeleton-like elephant. Integrating the parts we already had. All up, he ends up rank 5. There are so many new ones. Please don't be a... God damn it, it's a poo. Well, at least we get through it quickly. And at least this one isn't a poo. Super critical success. Well, more of a critical success. We only got rid of about half of the stuff. Pretty good. I 97? 98%. Yeah, we damaged the poo, but the poo's worth $1, so it's not exactly like we're damaging a lot of value. We will store this for now. My cleaning level has gone up again, he says. Can you now do 85%? No, 83. Next time I'll level up to 90, he says. Okay, let's do the wondrous one. Beautiful. 100? 100%. Who do we give it to? Who do we give it to? It's slightly improved Stardamon. Could also fairly significantly improve Raja. 11 points. I'm not convinced that I don't just want to do that. Yep. 3 more attack. Well, 3 more health, 1 more attack, 1 more... Is it accuracy? Stays the same. But he gets some slight stat up. 3 health, 1 attack, 1 accuracy. Could be a poo. It looks like it's a bloody poo. No! Just a very weak outer shell, okay. Wait, it's gems? I didn't even know you could get gems in these ones. We haven't encountered a gem in a black rock before. Double ruby? Yeah. Well, that and that alone might let us buy the super hammer. Another one that looks like it's probably a poo. destroy the poo accidentally. Oh no, what a terrible loss. Whatever will I do? Time to trade some accuracy for speed. %. Plus 25 bonus brings it up to 94, but you don't have its head yet, so we'll store it for later. Would you like to continue? This one also feels very weak, although maybe not quite poo levels of weak. Yeah. Oh, it's another double ruby. So double ruby. There are still so many new ones. I was kind of expecting more duplicates that I could then pass off to the robot. I feel like I did nowhere near that much damage to it, but whatever. Like, I see a little chip there and I see a little chip here. And on the end of that claw as well. Classic legs. Out of time a lot quicker than I would have liked, so we're going to trade a bit of accuracy for speed. There we go. Legs, but you don't have its head, storing for later. Finally a duplicate. So I get to give a spare pair of legs to the robot. Ahead of the speed curve as well. Arms, but you don't have its head yet, storing for later. I assume that's some weird form of leg? Alrighty. What even were these? They were legs. Storing for later. Have to be a bit more careful. Failing to see the last little chip that I needed to get rid of because it was shadowed. Storing for later. Six more. Feels like it's been a while since they've offered us a super critical success. Lovely. 97%. But you don't have Venator's head yet, so you gotta wait. Something's torso. there. Kind of feeling that time limit, so time to trade some accuracy for speed. You don't have its head yet, storing for later. Do you want to continue? And there were 4. T-Rexoid head. %, decent. Finally, something's head. You've never revived it before. Add it to the Dino Dex. Oh, you were a star. I definitely remember you. We already had its arms. We already have its legs. Immediate rank 4. But no attack, apparently. Surprising. Another T-Rexoid head. Very fussy over our hammering. Trade some accuracy for speed. I don't think we're going to gonna make it. No. Should have done more accuracy for speed earlier. Fair enough. Then to you. Which might mean we just do one and give one to the robot. A Triceratopsoid. No super critical success. Big sad. I can't see the last part, but I did spot it. Success, Penta head. You've never revived Penta before, adding Penta to the Dino Dex. Do you have 5 horns? Dark powers of science, I summon thee. With a pentagram, we summon Rainbow Triceratops. We didn't have any of its other bits. And this is still different from Penta. The colorful puzzle. Ooh. Oh, come on, I hit that place. Boo! Half of the super critical success, and that's not good enough. Bullshit. There we go. Whose feet? No, Penta arms. Penta gets a rank up and gains Penta combo. And now we are all done. We get to give one thing. Out of all that stuff, we get to give one of them to the robot. That is disappointingly little. Oh well. Now we go sell our shit. Very literally. We have a shit fossil that we need to sell. And the 4 rubies. And then we'll see if that gives us the enough money to buy the golden hammer. Sell. Yeah, 10,000 gold per ruby thing. If you have any interest, a paleontology channel you watch went to a museum where this cleaning bit was being... Yeah, sure, Chucker said either here, DM, Discord. We can afford to upgrade the hammer. Goodbye, cash. Is there anything else we can upgrade? Only bigger case. Sure. And I guess we could buy some time extenders. Now money has kind of become no object. Oh, sorry. Hermit. There you go. Yoink. We'll get to watch that later. Oh, it's actually a... I thought it would be a YouTube, but it's a Twitch stream. Amazing. Okay. To the new location. I just got word from Joe. You're allowed to enter. Petrified Woods. Lots of new things. Unfortunately, not hundreds of bloody combat ones. He streams stuff in the field. Hey, it helps raise interest in his research. He gets to write all sorts of things like, I'm used to interacting with the media on his reference. Used to creating multimedia content for with relation to my research. It has lots of actual benefits. How much I need jewel rocks anymore, right? I don't super duper need the ultra big wallet. The I can carry 500 million fossils one. Being very nice for not having fights. He doesn't need to play Jurassic Park World, he plays it in real life. And streams it. Was I meant to do something else out here? Oh yes, we're meant to find a Sardinosaur fossil. Well, looks like we've looted everything, so hopefully one of those is a Sardinosaur fossil. No, I wanted to go back to town. I don't care about the team assembler. I care about the teleport to town function. Did I try up the tree? It didn't feel like I could go that direction? But then again, there was another direction where I wouldn't have realized I could go unless the radar was telling me there's a fossil in that direction. So maybe up the top is also more north is possible. I haven't done your new cleaning yet. Fortunately, many of these will be new. By the time we've done the new ones, he'll probably have finished the one that we gave him last time. And we also now have Giga Hammer. God, that is so much quicker. Doing a lot too much damage to this poor fossil. You don't have its head yet, storing it for later. Do you want to continue? Yes, please. There's a big fossil. Makes me glad I bought all those time extenders. Hello? I clicked the 2 points? Well, that just makes me very angry. I definitely clicked those 2 points. Let's do the big one. One of the elk? extenders. Time to use them a bit. Pass. Steros? That sounds like a bull. What do you look like? Surprisingly small looking. No stats, no attacks. Some pterodactyl legs. We'll even trade down to the crappier drill. It's less likely to result in some damage, and I can't really afford even a single bit more damage. Crappiest legs ever seen, but technically a pass. Nice, considering the amount of damage we did. That's actually pretty good. You don't have its head yet, storing for later. Do you want to continue? Snake tail? terrible job considering the critical success that we got, but whatever. Edapho legs. You don't have its head yet. Storing for later. T-Rexoid head? Honestly surprised we haven't done more damage than that already, but okay, I'm not going to complain about low damage. We're doing well, Shadow. Hope you're having a lovely day, mate. I haven't been too disappointed by new Civ. Okay, we've never done this one before. Adding it to the Dino Dex. Edapho. Edapho? Maybe like Edifice? Oh, you're like Stardamon. Except that you have a fireball decal. We already had the legs in storage. The skull shape seems off. The variety of these skeletons has really increased, but some of them still don't match terribly well. Especially the mammaloid ones can be really, really off. Allowed to do basically any damage, so we'll trade down to the weaker drill. Head yet, storing it for later. Do you want to keep going? A pterodactyloid? Lovely. Oof. Yara. You've never had it before, so adding Yara to the Dino Dex. It's a big beak one. You already had the legs in storage, adding the world's crappiest pair of legs. Poor thing. It's a cripple. Appears to be stoned. You. Some legs. Oh, come on, I pressed those two. That makes me a bit grumpy. G'day, Mirage. Bullshit. Thank you. Fairly reasonable. 80%. Legs for Nodo, but you don't have Nodo's head, so we'll store it for later. Is this a poo or a real one? Feels poo-like. Yeah, that's a poo. No, it's diamonds. Quadruple diamonds? %, success. I wonder how much these are worth. If the double rupees was worth 10k, this might be worth 20. Maybe, maybe. But there's nothing more for us to really spend money on anyway. So them suddenly giving us, like, higher tier money rewards is a bit late game. Okay, new head. Nodo head. Adding Nodo to the Dino Dex. Stegosaurusoid? Ankylosaurus. Armadillomon. You already had arms. Adding arms, he ranks up. But doesn't earn an attack. Is this one of the Pigmons? It looks kind of swiney. Megalith. Oh, is this the giant sloth? Yeah, it's Giant Sloth Man. I remembered you. Still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I have to do by hand. Only one that I can hand into the robot. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'll burn one of these. We might not succeed even still. But if money's lost all meaning, I can start being very generous with those. 51%. Integrating. New claws for slacking. Slacking ranks up. More health. No extra attack. The passing grade. 51% is wasted effort. 49% is a wasted semester. Okay. Some more diamonds. A single crystal? What is this, Zone 1? What do you think you're doing, game, giving me a single crystal? Yeah, hammer can still hurt diamonds though, so you gotta be careful. I agree that it's a little bit silly. And is this one a real one, or is it a shit? Looks like it's diamonds. So it's probably another quad diamond one. How dare they have an unrealistic gameplay in a game about reviving and fighting dinosaurs? Yes. Immersion broken. Literally unplayable. Alright. And I think there was one more? No, no more. I can hand these into the robot, who hopefully now says, I'm done with your previous work. Yes. They upgraded some legs. I want to give you these two for you to do. Sadly though, none of them were the Sardinosaurus that I was meant to be finding. So we're gonna have to go back to New Tree Zone. Maybe see if what Pizza suggested was correct, that there was a path north that I missed. First, let's sell off our new diamonds. Diamonds! Sell. Absurd amount of money. I guess we could buy and try one of these Buster probes that we never really used. That supposedly guarantee you supercritical successes. Though we've never tried one, so we don't know how they actually work. slightly more to the right. Fair enough. Maybe up some more? Yeah, there we go. Something beeped. Something beeped. Okay, yes, we can go this way that I hadn't realized. I thought that was just like going to be off screen. Pizza is correct. This is a direction that we can walk, and then it goes inside the tree. Maybe I'm standing on top of it. Yes. Sardinosaurus? Yes. Oh, and it's not even a normal fossil. I suppose so that you can't accidentally destroy it? Well, look who's back, and with a bit of treasure to boot. You give Sardinosaurus fossil rock to Joe. Well there, little partner. I reckon it's time to squeeze the calcium out of you. Let's get a move on, shall we? Joe extracted calcium from the Sardinosaurus fossil rock. Alright then, partners. This here's the calcium injector. According to the professor, we gotta drive this into the spinal pillar at the seafloor. I got Stella standing by with the sub, so you all get down there and... Oh, howdy, Stella. What's wrong? What? Someone's gone and wrecked the sub-engine? Well, possum spit. Them dang BB Brigade boys are one step ahead of us. Oh, hey, that's a great idea, Dig-a-Dig. We could just use Bonehemoth. Why, yes, of course. The Bonehemoth would be able to get us to the seafloor with ease. Of course, it might not be quite so simple, though. Perhaps we should ask Robinson Crusoe for advice. Well, heck, I can't believe how quick y'all are on your feet. Can't say I understand the plan, but if you think it'll work, then I'm all for it. Just get down to the seafloor and inject this calcium into the spinal pillar. You get given the calcium injector. Good luck, partners. I don't need to tell you what happens if we fail. I am going to get ready. When you're ready, we'll meet at the Bonehemoth. Okay, we need to go to Snowland, and then it was the new direction that we haven't been in Snowland. But also, we should hand in the fossils to the robot to do. You haven't done the previous work yet. Fine, we'll do any new ones. As well as the black ones that need you to do them as a player. Missing that bit in the shadow, but I don't get what else it thinks I'm missing. Not at all. New head, never revived it before, reviving for the first time, adding it to the Dino Dex. It's a unicorn Triceratops? You already had its body. Taking its body from storage. You already had its arms. Integrating arms. But we didn't have the legs. End result, rank 3 and apparently no special move. Beep, Bip. Now, let's try one of these. There are none. Boo hiss, because it's diamonds. Fair enough. That has jewel horns that are side to side rather than vertical. Wait, maybe it can't? No, it definitely can. Quad diamond, keep going. There's this one, there's a 4 I need to do at least. No supercritic because it's a shit. Yeah, it's a shit. Well. Sucks to be us. Keep going. These ones don't need critical successes. They just need time. Ooh. I don't think we've ever seen one of the crystals in a Wonder Rock. This is new. Is it like a super diamond or something? Or are you just a gem rock? Okay, it was just a gem rock and I'm crazy. You. No supercritical success spots, and it's almost certainly a shit. Keep working. No supercritical success spots. Morning, Salar. Those things seem like a scam. None of them have worked yet. Alright. And this kind of looks head-like, but maybe it's a torso? Yeah, it's Nodo's body. Integrating. Ankylosaurus ranks up. Health massively up, attack and defense up the tiniest amount. No special attack. A giant black fossil. This is new. It doesn't have any super critical success points. And it kind of feels like it's just a giant poo. It is just a giant poo. Wait, why am I bothered to clean this nicely? There. The full-sized poo from the first movie. Okay. Kinda doing way too much damage. $54%? Yeah. New neck, integrating. Guy that looks like teeny tiny Stardamon, but with a fireball decal. He ranks up. A lot of health, a little bit of attack, and a tiny bit of defense and speed. Again, no result from the critical success finder. I really am feeling like they are a scam. We bought 10 of the things, we've used 7. Or, sorry, we bought 9-ish. And none of them have worked. Just gonna have to rely on RNGosaurus. $51%? Pass. Black King gets some rear legs. He ranks up. Health increased. Slow combo now available for use. Still no critical success points. What an absolute rort. I would be demanding a refund. This product does not work as advertised. It is not fit for purpose. I don't need to, but I want to. I am grumpy that the thing doesn't work and we spent so much of the in-game money on it. %, 51. Whatever happened to Dino Obsession? Sorry? I don't understand the question, Jake. Was it because we learned they were actually just big chickens? I think little kids still love. Like, little kids have a phase where they love dinosaurs. I think that's still universal. I choose to believe that, even if it's not true. No critical success thing. 0. 0 of the critical success detectors did anything. What a scam. I mean, they still put out new Jurassic Park movies, Jake. Well, the last couple of those that I've seen haven't actually been all that good, if I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've seen the most recent one, but I've seen the 2 or 3 before that. And they were kind of... Okay, let's start working proper. Burn one of our time-ups. It seems like it's a very fragile dirt, and I could get away with using the weaker drill without wasting too much time. I'm still going to need to burn another time extender. Another couple of time extenders. What is pressing us for time? Precisely nothing. There is no explanation for why there should be a time limit. I suppose because this is an in-demand machine that other people actually want to use as well. That would be the closest and most reasonable thing to a... But it's never explicitly stated in-game. Now, come on. I want to move this way. Time extender. Or at least if it is, I don't remember it. Alright, we're at a passing grade now. I don't really care to earn much more than that, so... no more time extenders for this fossil. The DNA viability degrades with exposure. That's a bit too complex for the little kiddos, though. I think the easier one is, this machine's in such demand because there's so many fossil fighters, because it's just so popular and cool, isn't it? That you only get a certain amount of time with the machine per fossil. I think that's more understandable for the little kiddies. We got Horsemon? No, it's got clawed feet. It must be like dog. Proto-dog? But it has like a horse face. Anyway. This one's new. Pterodactyl legs. %, exactly. Zero wasted effort. Integrating legs. This thing gets poor crippled legs forever. It levels up. More health, no special attack. There's at least these two. Is it a poo or is it a real one? It's a real one. Okay. Message from Dr. Grant? Is Dr. Grant going to provide us with more funding? Alright. No, because Trauma Centers more do these things in sequence. Although I haven't played Trauma Center, I have watched a little bit. And Trauma Center is also a lot more like you have to do cutting here. Like, it's not... This is more blanket area than Trauma Center tends to be. Again, my Trauma Center exposure is relatively low. Do-do-do-do. So, grain of salt. But the bits that I have seen, because I've looked at it a couple of times whilst going through the list of DS games to maybe play, looked a lot more making small cuts. Then this just tends to be paint this area repeatedly until you've erased all the dirt. Oh, there's a bit of grey that I hadn't gotten. Alright. Trauma Center is deranged, says Vama. You sat in a forest through the dark night with nothing to keep you company but that damned game on your DS. The sad times before you had your Cyclo DS or equivalent. Okay, the rest we can give to the robot, who might well be done with the previous slave labor we had to give him. Talk to robot. I'm finished with your previous slave labor. We have improved the arms of a robot, or one of the dinos, by about 10, and the arms of Slackoth by 32. I certainly loved my Cyclo DS. Well, still do. It still works, at least last time I went to use it. Drop off for cleaning. And it has all sorts of completely legitimate uses, like playing the Lone Wolf homebrew game for the DS. Absolutely fantastic. Oh. So sad that they only made 3 of the books into games. They could have done all of them, and it would have been fantastic. Sell off the Gemeralds that we just got, and then head into Leviathan, effectively. Buy a new set of scam items. No, you know what? Let's see if we can upgrade our case. How much do you cost? You are slightly useful, unlike the scam items. What other real uses did the Cyclo DS have? MATLAB. There's like a MATLAB for the Game Boy, which is amazing. I technically did do some of my university math homework on my Game Boy. Consumables, some more time extenders. Whoever did that, you hate them? Ah, yes, Gnag. The evil boss, Nag! Yes. Nag. There should be more, There should be more Lone Wolf content in the world. The gang's all here, Dig-a-Dig. I guess it's time to get back to Fishgut City for us. Hello, Robinson Crusoe. Well, shake my fins and call me Flappy. What brings you landlubbers back here? The spinal pillar? You mean the big old thing holding up the islands? We need Behemoth to take us there right away. Is that possible? Can't say as I've ever done it, but it doesn't hurt to try. Now if we tickle this here spot, the whale dives deeper. Coochie 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 coo. The spinal pillar is a ways down, so we're gonna have to dive this beastie deeper than usual. You there, Greenie. Me? Yes, you. Get over here and help me tickle the whale. Sweet! I'm good at tickling. Coochie 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 coo. Now listen up. Beneath each one of these islands is a cave that will take you to the spinal pillar. Seeing as how we've got 3 islands, where do you want to go? I suppose it makes sense for us to split up the party. No, Rupert! Never split up the party. Todd needs to stay here and help Robinson Crusoe with the Bonehemoth. So I'll take Cranial Island, Pauline can take Ilium Island, and Blobber will go to Ribula Island. Righto, we're even right beside Ilian Island's seabed cavern. I guess this is my stop, Dig-a-Dig, but how do I get out? I don't want to have to fight Lord Tonzilla again, if I don't have to. Not to worry, little miss, you don't have to fight the Lord no more. Bonehemoth opens his mouth whenever you give Tonzilla a tickle. What you waiting for? Get to it. Wish me luck, Dig-a-Dig. This here seabed cavern's beneath Ribula Island. Once you're out, walk forwards until you run into the spinal pillar. Rupert and Pauline should be close by now. I'll stay here and tickle Behemoth so it stays calm. Seabed cavern. New zone, but it seems... Okay, no, I was going to say it seems free of fossils, but it is not. Got some new water-type fossils. Sinister Air, are you ready to fight? Yes, we are. The bad guys are here. Come on, you lazy dogs, dig. Dig as if your life depends on it. You got it, boss. Soon the spinal pillar will snap and the islands will be gone. Good thing I stocked up on skinny jeans before all the stores were flooded. God, I hate them so much. What? Who's there? Seriously? You know, I have to admit, I'm almost impressed by you. Every other fool on the island is running in terror, yet here you are. Not bad, my man, not bad at all. But no matter how much I dig your style, I can't let you interfere when we're so close to victory. Prepare to get your butt handed to you. Okay, they've got fire, water, fire. So we should go... air and water. But not our own fire. So swap out our fire for air. Ground beats air, air beats water. Yeah, I think that's correct. Fight. Rematch with Cole. What approach will we take? You, Spiketail, Bony Rex number 1. Snakebite Bony Rex number 1. Done. Better animations than current gen Pokemon? No, I think Scarlet and Violet looks really good. At least most of the Mon sprites when they aren't in stupid crystallized garbage mode. The crystal garbage looks stupid, I'll grant you that. But all of those Hyper, Mega, Giga, Giganto, Maxo things are all stupid. Okay, B-Rex number 1 defeated. One more and then there's Bony Lapras. But at the risk of repeating myself, this game does look ever so much better than the previous game. When we played the first game, just Fossil Fighters without champions, especially the player character and other in-game people models were really, really low quality compared to this game. The dinosaur models and actions have also gotten a fair bit better, but the biggest gains are on the character models. Chance of poisoning Lapras. Critical hit. But we did not successfully poison. Chance to confuse. Critical hit. Dead Lapras. End turn. 2 versus 1 should be easy. I would say the announcer is the biggest loss, Pizza. Because the announcers now, their text moves too quickly for you to read it out. Whereas before there was, like, most of the time I could read these out before. Now a lot of the time they go too quickly. It's not so bad for some of the battles, but especially for some of the storyline ones, it goes really, really, really way too quick. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Cal. I hope you had a not-so-sufferable time with, suffering time with Civ. Done. You won. Points victory. Civ looks like suffering. There's the basic thing looks like it's there, but there are still so many bugs and like so many things from the missing UI, and it's like Victoria, right? It's like Victoria at release at the moment. There's some things in there that look like they're fine, but the garbage bits in the way make it intolerable for now. 20 experience, an extremely good experience fight. Snakemon levels up. There's a big present, yes. Totally not so that they can milk the players for things that have always until now just been part of the game. Massive health increase, a little bit of attack and a little bit of defense. I mean, I'm going to disagree and say I don't think Civ 6 is good even now, but I would agree with that statement relative to Civ 5. Health up by 10, attack up by 4, that's great. And then 1 defense, 1 speed, and 2 accuracy. I don't like the individual tile match 3 on Civ 6. I don't like the rushing for individual people. I don't like the army stacking. Raja also levels up. Massive health up, attack up, defense up, accuracy and speed up. Such style, such grace. I was actually distracted by your battle skills. I'm not used to being beaten in battle. Or in beauty. Which is weird for a guy to say, but whatever. I've lost my style, and without that I'm nothing. Boo-hoo-hoo. I left the iron on. Yes, that's it. My milk, I left it out, etc., etc. The enemies bravely run away. And we fix the spinal column. It quickly healed. Leveled up. Character level up. We now have more max action point capacity, ceiling, and we gain more per turn. The writing is a bit kidsy at times, but otherwise this is pretty good. There have been some great ones, including this episode's one. Let's cut and paste this because I made a screenshot because I love it so much. Boop. New. Paste. We found the overly dramatic scientist in the desert. Where are we? Really? That should work. Oh well, let's just add a new one. This one. He's dying and he says, "Tell science I love her." I really like that. Joe here. That's some nice work, y'all. Seems the tremors have stopped on all 3 islands. Get yourself back to my suite as soon as you can, alright? Y'all saved Calisteo Fossil Park from a watery grave, but that ain't even the best news of the day. Them BB varmints fled and led us right to their base. I'd love to chase them down and settle this once and for all, but we still got them guests running all over the park. I can't afford to send myself or the other staff out until things calm down round here. So he's sending us? We could do it! Come again, partner? You wanna go as the BB Brigade's base? You got guts to spare, partners, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to say no. This here's my fight, you see, and besides, it's far too dangerous, even for the patrol team. Send in the children, they are expendable. The school children defense continues. I agree with Blobber. The Barebones Brigade is on the run. We likely won't have a chance as good as this again. Rupert's right, Dig-a-Dig. Let's go take care of Don Boneyard once and for all. I can't say I'm comfortable with this idea, but I suppose you're right. I'm issuing one last order to my Calisteo patrol team. Saddle up and ride to the BB Brigade base and take out the dastardly Don Boneyard. The base is on a tiny piece of land called Bone Chip Island. I'll talk to the helicopter pilot so y'all can flies there from the Cranial Resort helipad. Soon as things tucker down here, I'll make my way over and help y'all out. Just promise to be careful in the meantime, you hear? Them BB varmints won't go down without a fight. Good luck, patrol team. Go team. When you're ready, meet up with us at the helipad. Okay. Hand in... Oh, no, there's more cutscene? No, there isn't. Hand in... We actually only have like one fossil, so there's nothing to hand in really. We might as well just go straight away. Oh, do I talk to you here, or do I talk to the helicopter lady? No, I talk to you. Wait, Dig-a-Dig, don't forget us! Right, let's get going. It's time to capture Don Boneyard and put him out of commission for good. And then the helicopter that doesn't have a tail prop and annoys me turns up. Though I will say, to its credit, it does have inclined blades. So it gets +1 point for correct aerodynamics here, but -1 point for incorrect aerodynamics on the tail. I think they're so embarrassed by it that they only really showed the tail in the opening cutscene. It's a fossil copter. It works by fossil magic. So this is the Barebone Brigade's secret lair. Nice skull, Dig-a-Dig. Maybe be a bit more obvious next time. And then some minions turn up. Oh, nuts! It's a raid. Emergency! Call the guards! Call the commanders! Call the Don himself! Let's try to finish them off before Joe and his crew arrive. Move out. Oh no, my stomach! Why did I go to that all-you-can-eat chili dog buffet? You'll have to go on without me. I just need to rest for a minute. I was about to comment on Todd's been unusually uncowardly. And then he has to go and live up to himself. Do I talk to you? These jerks just keep coming. Where's the Don anyway? Do we press this button? There's a sinister feeling. Are you ready for a fight? Todd is a younger Professor Drama? Oh wow, you're back. You're not like following me or something, are you? You are persistent. I had an aunt like that once. She was wild, man. Pop. So, you know we're even after that whole Bonehemoth thing, which means I'm gonna have to thump you good. Dig? Get our rematch against Girl. She has fire, fire, neutral. So we want water, neutral, our own fire. Let's go. Dig-a-Dig, you mean? No, she's not one of the, people from the Dig-a-Dig tribe. She isn't forced to say Dig-a-Dig at the end of most sentences, or whenever there is the letter D. Although it's been toned down a lot since the first game. The first game was literally pretty much every single time they used the letter D, it would be Digger instead. And it was a bit much. Okay, next turn we probably finish off Bone Tyrannosaurus 1. It's trying to put to sleep Jingo. And it succeeds, so we won't be able to use Jingo's super effective attack against Bony T-Rex, sadly. In which case, you know what we'll do? We will power up, and next turn we'll try the triple fireball. Do I go for a bite as well? Yeah, you know what, let's go for a basic bite. Soften up the sauropod. I'm still going to have enough points to use triple fireball as long as they don't status effect it with a sleep or confuse. Snake takes the hit. Ooh, it steals our action points. Well, now I might not have enough to do fireball. That should count as attacking you, right? And so I get some mana? Yes. I still don't think that's going to be enough to... Yeah, we're 10 short, aren't we? No, exactly enough to triple fireball. Go for it. No, only Don Boneyard himself makes all those bone puns. Single kill? But we pretty much kill the other two. 2/3 or maybe 3/4 of their health gone. Killing off the T-Rex gave her maximum mana though, so she's going to get to do her biggest, fanciest attacks. Bony Tsunami. Snake takes an absolute walloping. And then the sleep attack. Again, focusing on Jingo. It really doesn't like Jingo. Let's spin the snake up to the front. And then we go snake bite. You. Goodbye, Bony Brachiosaurus. And basic bite you. I don't think it will kill you, but it might just manage it. Yes. Victory. Well done, team. 20 experience. Yes, they could. Triple fights in Pokemon are not great. They're still better than the stupid rotational battles and all the other silly things. You are some kind of groovy fighter, you know that? I can't beat you anymore, it's crazy. I'm gonna make like Cole's pants and split. Bye. Oh, am I meant to go in the doors? There's a minion here. The Don is gonna snap you like cartilage. So the minions have their own personal rooms? Is that what I meant to be getting from this? Don't get cocky just because you beat me. I'm small time in the big scheme of things. The Don, though, he'll wipe the floor with you. Yeah, let's try all the things on this floor before we go up those obvious stairs. You can't beat the Don. We're gonna take over the world with him in charge. Okay. Are you ready for a big fight? Yes, we are. You again. I knew you'd be the one to break into our base, you're metal like that. Too bad, this is my chance to settle the score. There's only room for one lead in the band, and it's gonna be me, says Tubby Metal Rocker. He has water, neutral, neutral, so we want neutral wood. Wood? Water beats fire, fire beats earth, earth beats air, air beats water. No, we want air. You replace water, and then we're happy. So he has 2 Brachiosaurs and a Triceratops. No one can do a great job of the Triceratops, so I guess we just... Well, actually then, maybe what I do is... Let's try and poison one of these. When will we get Omega Evolutions? And giant versions with silly crystal hats? There is a sequel to this, Vummer. So, maybe in the next game. There is a 3DS sequel to this that we might well end up playing. There is a surprisingly large amount of dino fighting games for the DS Shadow. There is at least 6 of them. There are so many of them. Okay, we killed the first sauropod. $132. And we didn't even get to use the retaliate skill. I think that the fossil grinding is... It's not good as an adult. It's clearly time wasting as an adult. But, for a little kid, it gives you lots of good hours of your kid is doing something that isn't getting in your way. It keeps your kid entertained for a long time. Sadly, even attack is too much, so gonna have to do nothing. Like, Kid is gonna get to spend a long, long time grinding all the fossils. Yeah. Kid Pizza-Naut would have been obsessed with trying to get perfect cleanings. Exactly. Trying to complete the full decks and get everyone up to 100 strength for every body part. Let's try the chance to insta-KO attack, which we've never really used. Well, bugger, it didn't work. You gonna kill the Ankylosaur? Yes. Which gives us a whole mess of mana to work with. We can try the insta-KO effect again. No, no such luck. Other guy finished the Triceratops. It's still 2v1. Try and poison you. Did not succeed. Try and insta-kill you. Or, you know what? We're going to try and put you to sleep, seeing as poison didn't work. That succeeds. Try and poison you again. Nice crit. But still no poison. Try and put you to sleep. Seeing as poison didn't stick. Nice crit. No sleep either. This thing is just shrugging off all the status effects. Well, I suppose we did get 1 sleep, but 1 out of 4 isn't exactly good odds. Goodbye, Staggy. Snake powers up because it's all by itself. Do we try our 1-hit KO out? No, I think we just go with the attack plus sleep. Same again. Attack plus sleep. And victory. Toughest fight in a long time. I squeak in the win. Oh yeah! 20 experience. Does anyone level up? Yes, Jingo levels up. More health, a fair bit more attack, and a little bit of defense accuracy and speed. Stardamon has leveled up. Fair bit more health, a reasonable amount of attack, and a little bit of defense and speed. And that's it. Garhar! Oh, you shredded me like a bad rift. Go on. I'm sure you want to take on Don Boneyard. It's your funeral. Let's go. Actually, let's say no and make a save in case it beats us, because if he almost beat us, Bossman might actually succeed. I don't want to quit. Are you prepared for this fight? We'll say yes. You have done well to make it into my inner sanctum. But playtime's over. Let's see if you have the guts to beat me. Wait, do I know you? Never mind. I'll have time to bone up on such things later. Until the Calisteo Cup is cancelled, I won't allow myself to be defeated. Behold the terrifying bony saws of Don Boneyard. Okay, so he's got neutral, air, and fire. So we want water to beat fire, but water will be beaten by their air, and we want ground to beat their air. So trade in Raja. Raja is better than attack at snake, so Raja can go up front. Okay. Unfortunately, who you're good against is not really here. I do like the idea of poisoning this thing. So let's try that. No poison trigger. Him doing nothing is slightly scary. Let's go for the poison attack again. Oh, come on! Boo! Fail 2 coin flips in a row. Okay, an ineffective positional assault against Snake. So it doesn't do too much damage. We're getting to the point where poisoning this is no longer worth it, and we should just go for raw damage, but we'll give it one more go. Still no poison. Okay, just normal attacks now. There's no point trying to status you. And then I'm kind of tempted to, say, power up him so that next turn he can do Super Mega Giga Attack. And then pass. They really don't like Snake. Bite, tail whip. Ow, ow. That was a lot of damage. More than half of Raja's health. Okay, Raja Whirl. It's a mix of good and bad, or we could do you. I'd rather finish off the Flappymon. It's a one-hit KO! So now it's 3 versus 1. That said, they're at max mana, and they're probably going to destroy Raja this turn. Yes! Very much so. That gives us a whole bunch more action points to work with, though, so we can try the poison, then sleep combo. Good position and good typing. Should be good damage. 150 crit. Enemy resists the poison, sadly. We're gonna try... Actually, you know what? Let's try out the supposedly insta-kill thing. No. It's probably made so that it doesn't work against bosses, I would guess. But seeing as our other attack did more than half health, I'm not worried, right? Even if it didn't work, it wasn't going to get in the way of this killing that turn. He was easier than the girl. 30 experience. Raja levels up. A lot more health, a lot more attack, and a tiniest bit of defense. Snake levels up. A fair bit more health and a tiny bit of attack. Tankylosaurus levels up. Medium amount of health, low attack and defense. My Bonysaurs were defeated, but it would take a fighter of such unbelievable skill to do that. Oh yes, I knew I'd met you before. You're Blobber. It really is you, isn't it? I had no idea you were in the cup. You have to listen to me. The cup can't be allowed to continue. Don't trust anything that Joe Wild West says, because he is... Are you alright, Blobber? Joe's here, Dig-a-Dig. We will meet again, Blobber. Where's Don Boneyard? He got away. Aw, Dig-a-Dig-a-Dole. I wouldn't worry your pretty little heads about it. I think the storyline ends up being that this guy has been possessed by the Zonga, whatever his name was, that's been mentioned in the ancient tablets. Thanks to all y'all, we captured the 3 commanders and all their bare-bones lackeys. Without them, old Don Boneyard can't do much more than stamp his feet and twiddle his thumbs. Now we can hold the final like we always wanted. I can't wait to see which of you 2 emerges as the champion. All signs point to that being the story through line. He's right, Dig-a-Dig. The Barebones Brigade is finished. The ultimate victory. It is the ultimate victory for the Calisteo patrol team. I'm afraid this is where our era of cooperation ends. Next time we meet, it will be as rivals. You're awesome, Blobber. You pretty much took out the entire brigade by yourself. What's wrong? Try to look happy, alright? Huh? Don Boneyard knew who we were? I wouldn't worry about it. You're in the finals, you know, and you're famous already. Come on, you've got to get ready for the finals. Okay, and presumably now we get a phone call saying the finals are about to open. Yes, phone call. The final will get underway. It's Blobber against Rupert. Please check in. Yes, we go to the final match. Rupert is standing by, if you're ready. What? Rupert did what? I don't really know how to tell you this, but his father just came and took him away. Default victory! Default victory! Dig-a-dig-a-dig-dig. Awful, so awful. The Digger, Rupert, Digger. You gotta, I don't know what to, I Digger don't know what to do. Come on, Digger. No, I want my default victory. Turn around, walk in there, and claim your victory. Don't make me repeat myself. You will withdraw from the cup, and you will do so now. But father, why? I've come so far. I refuse to accept this. I've analyzed the fossil battle data of your opponent. I used this data to run simulations against your team. The result was disheartening. You only have a 50% chance of victory. This event will be seen by people all over the world. If you lose, it will cause irreparable harm to Fossil Dig Inc. We cannot take this risk. You must withdraw for the good of the company. That's madness. There's no way to tell who will win a battle until we step into the stadium. And I want to battle Blobber. It's fun. I expected that kind of meaningless tripe from third-rate fighters, but not from you. I should never have allowed you to enter this tournament. It was a mistake and I'm not going to repeat it. We will address this issue of your selfish petulance later. The company helicopter is waiting. Let's go. Wait! Are these your friends, Rupert? Are they the ones who have filled your head with nonsense? They are my friends. His father is Disco Stew? And they have taught me invaluable lessons about the joys of battling. Very well. If fun is your desire, I'll simply have to remove it from the equation. Rupert, I challenge you and one of your friends to a fossil battle. There's no place for fun in battles. It's time for you to remember that. That thing is a fossil battle computer? A fighter can use it to control 2 teams at once. Please, I need your help. You have to help me against my father. The team of Blobber and Rupert is the best ever, Digger. You can't lose. I've run the numbers. Your odds of beating me is less than 5%. My victory is a foregone conclusion. Okay, he has ground, neutral. Including 2 mons that we haven't seen before. City Sauropod. And weird Rockface Sauropod. So we want neutral. Water beats fire, fire beats this, wood. So we want Firemon. And then do we go with Raja, or do we go with Jingo? Raja has so much more attack, but... yeah, we'll stick with Raja. Let's go. He's run the numbers, and it looks like our hero's in trouble. Numbers? Who needs them? Fossils, something. I couldn't even read it that quickly when I'm reading it at super speed. So yeah, pizza. There's an example of how they've made these way too quick. In some of the cases. I've just got to get even better at reading? Maybe. Power up, next turn use the fireball thing. That'll do. Skill issue. Okay, triple fireball, go. Super effective against front guy in terms of type and position. And the other 2 only type bonuses. Honestly, I thought that would do more. They're only about half dead. Yeah, you have a lot of mana generation. You don't like Stardamon. Big Tail Whip. But that's actually good for us because it gives us more mana. Stomp. The Sauropod seems too fluffy. I think we do an unpowered up triple fireball. That'll do. We hope that they attack Stardamon a bit and we can do another triple fireball and kill 2 at once. They choose to avoid that. Then what we'll do is we'll rotate Stardamon to the back. Charge him up. And pass. And then next turn we can definitely do triple fireball. Oh, the monsters are alive. There are wild ones as well, Jake, that act independently. As for whether they're sentient, we haven't performed the mirror test, but they're at least animal-level intelligent. Okay, powered up triple fireball, that should kill 2. Goodbye orange, goodbye city. And then Raja might manage to finish off the other one. You've seen humans fail the mirror test? There's a cartoon of this? I didn't know that there's a cartoon of this, Goka. 20 experience. Flawless victory. We didn't even lose a single Mon. Startermon levels up. Massive amount of health, a lot of attack, a little bit of defense and accuracy. Jingo levels up. Fairly high amount of health, a lot of attack, a little bit of defense. No one else? I don't understand. My simulations assured me of victory. Listen, Father, I want to face Blobber in the final. I want a battle without any restrictions. Even if I lose, I'll regret it if I never tried. Oh, Rupert. It's time I told you the truth. I wasn't just trying to keep you shackled for the sake of the company. What? You only had a manga showed up? You were always skilled at battling. Even as an infant, the joy on your face when you won was something to behold. I vowed that you would never know the bitter sting of defeat. I only wanted you to be happy. But now I see that I may have been wrong. Father! I look forward to seeing you battle in the finals. Okay, so Dad isn't actually that evil. Turns out he has story reasons for doing it. Hooray, Dig-a-Dig! We've solved all our problems! Come on, Dig-a-Dig, we need to get ready for the final. I'll be waiting in the common room. Hey, Blobber. Pauline told me what happened. I can't believe you and Rupert beat up his dad. Rupert's got guts, I'll give him that. And you too. And this failure by his son tanked the stocks and the business goes bankrupt. And they both become homeless. They've got personal helicopters to sell off, Shadow. I think they'll be fine. They might have to just live without having a personal helicopter for their llama. I'm gonna cheer you on with everything I have. I want to see you become the best battler ever. Proceed to the final match. May as well not even be a human without a personal helicopter for your pet llama. Here we are. Do you remember when I said I wouldn't care if I lost? Well, it's not quite accurate, because I don't intend to lose. I'm sure you feel the same. I would ask for nothing else. Let's do our best. The next match is Rupert versus Blobber. Please enter the stadium. Let's go show them what a true fossil battle is. Okay. He has water, water, water. So we definitely want air to replace fire. He's all about attacking, and this one looks a bit too human-y with its arms that are not little. They aren't little arms. It's got like buff Tyrannosaurus arms. It's a bit more Godzilla-y. Oh well, let's go. Rupert seems like a tough guy. I bet I could take him if I wanted to. We're all impressed. Okay. You are our type advantage. Go. Defeat the Godzillaroid. Did very little damage. Try and put Godzilla to sleep. Fail. Opponent does nothing, which is a little scary. Type advantage, Tankylosaur go. Try to sleep Godzilla. Nice crit. And we get the sleep effect. Honkerus Special. It's double not effective, though. They have Enraged Tankylosaur. Body Axe Godzilla. Critical 120. Try and sleep it again. It would be lovely if we could kill it without it getting an attack off. One more turn of bonus damage off of Tankylosaur. Nah, I don't need the slightly extra damage from that. I'd rather just go with the cheaper attack. Goodbye, Godzilla. Try and put... Or do we increase your dodge chance? Or do we just do basic bite? You know what, let's just do basic bite. Start working on the one that looks like it's had a red filter. Ooh, 150 crit. I think that might be goodbye, Raja. Yep. Which gives us full mana, or full action points. Wind Spear, let's go. Position and type advantage. And we get the confusion effect. No, we should just go for the bite then. That'll do. Wind Spear, the same one, even though it's already confused. I'd rather finish off one than have two of them. That is slightly more damage and I have the mana, so why not? Well, I have the action points. Okay, now it's 2v1. And he's likely to try and target Tankalosaur, whereupon Snake gets stronger for being left alone. Rotate, rotate. Attack with chance of sleep. One more attack with chance of sleep and it should be victory. Ooh. 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 It's so tempting to use the insta kill attack and lose and find out what happens, but no. I should make the smart play. Miss! What do you mean miss? Miss? Okay, so we're meant to lose. I think this is a storyline loss then. But we'll see. The mighty Blobber has fallen. The giant is slain. I don't believe what I just saw. You lost the battle and returned to the lounge. Can we go congratulate our friend on winning? Be a good sport? What do you mean, go to the final match? Was I not supposed to lose? Is it effectively saying I've reloaded for you? Yeah, it looks like I was not supposed to lose. Well then, speed up. We just got screwed over by missing twice in a row. Yeah, apparently not a forced loss. I thought it was. We still like this layout. This layout is best. Enemies' status effect causes us to miss twice in a row with our otherwise 100% accurate move. RIP. Now we start trying to put him to sleep as well. No success. Well, I thought it would be a force loss so that he's the one that wins the competition. Whoever wins the competition is the one that's going to get taken over by the, Zonga spirit thingamajig. And then we'd have to beat him again after he'd gotten taken over by the bad guy? That's how I thought the storyline was going to play. Yep. Go for Wind Spear. And Snake Bite. Ow! On the other hand, it kind of wasted his action points, so it's not all bad. Yeah, miss. When the move is... Too confused to act. Wastes the opponent's turn. Basic tail hit. Basic snake bite. Basic T-Rex bite. And we finish off... Godzilla, please? Yes. Alright, the enemy has maximum action points to work with. They make a relatively ineffective attack against Snake. And then a relatively effective one against Raja. Raja bite back. And then tail hit. That'll do. It's a little concerning they might manage to double KO. Wind Spear. Now, come on, Snakebite. You need to not miss. Good. Max mana to work with. They spin to the front. They use their Super Giga attack. It maybe manages to kill Snake. No, Snake hangs on. So we'll try for the double status effects. Confusion and sleep. No confusion. Also resists the sleep. Kinda frustrating. Goodbye, Snake. We'll miss you. Confusion attack. Lovely critical. They're on the edge of death. Time to see if we get a magical miss again. No, auto counter kill. Okay, we definitely were supposed to win. And Blobber squeaks the win by 30 experience. Raja levels up. A lot of health, a lot of attack, and a little bit of defense. Snake levels up. A fair bit of health, and then a smattering of attack, defense, accuracy, and speed. Tankylosaurus levels up. Not very much health, but a fair bit of attack and defense, and a little bit of accuracy and speed. I've been a bit saddened by the growth rate on Ankylosaurus. You won, Blobber! It's strange, I always dreaded the thought of losing, but now that I'm here, I feel serene, calm, like I've been cleansed. And the battle was so fun! Did you see how I attacked with everything I had? Whew! Ahem. Well, yes, I believe that I'm satisfied. I'm glad it was you on the final stage. I truly am. It was a privilege and an honor to meet a fellow fighter such as you. Long may our friendship endure. Level up, level up. You've been promoted to fighter level 10. Even more max mana. Even more mana per turn. Well, don't that just beat all? Who'd have thunk this cup would end with a new hero riding in to save the day? And to think them BB Brigade fellas almost blew the whole thing. But Blobber here took a stand against them varmints and ended up saving the cup and the park. Your passion for battling and strong heart have allowed you to claim the crown. Ain't no two ways about it, Blobber. You grown into a great fighter and a champion. And so, like I promised, I'm gonna make you the owner of this here Callisto Fossil Park. To all them fighters who gave their best in the competition, to all the fans who whooped and hollered till their throats were sore, to the loyal cowhands who work day and night making sure everything runs smooth, it's with a hearty thanks to you all that I declare the Callisto Cup over. Congratulations, Blobber. You truly are the chosen one. Maybe we get turned into the evil guy then. And our friends fix us with the power of friendship? Oh, say there, partner. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. You mind riding down by the suite for a bit? I'll be waiting. You did it, Blobber! You really did it! You're the champion! It's awesome! It's wicked awesome! Oh man, I can't believe you were my round 1 opponent. But since you end up beating me there, you ended up winning. That means I might have come in second. It's so aggravating. Great job, Dig-a-Dig. Your battle was amazing, Dig-a-Digger. My palms were sweaty and sore from clapping so hard. But why are you just standing here? There's a whole bunch of people outside waiting to see you. Talking to your fans is part of your job, Digger. You should know that. No? Joe wants to see you. Maybe he's finally remembered when we met 2 years ago. That must be it. I'll come with you. Me and Blobber are gonna swing by Joe's suite. Okay, Pauline? Yes, that's fine, Todd. I'll talk to the fans and have them hold on, Dig-a-Dig. Great, let's go! Fade cut to Joe's suite. I'm glad you came, Blobber. Oh, you brought Todd? This doesn't really concern him, but well, fine, he's here. How very nice for us. Let me give you a little bit of a history lesson, Blobber. I want to talk about a king, a great man who once ruled over all of the Calisteo Islands. I want to talk to you about Zonga Zonga. Zonga Zonga, isn't that the guy that was talked about on the Slablets? He was the horrible sorcerer who planted his skulls in other people's body. Didn't they lock him in a chest and seal him in a stone pyramid? Well, look at the big brain on Todd. That's exactly right. But that's not where the story ends. There's a second act that no one knows about. It takes place in the Stony Pyramid, uncountable years after the skull was sealed away. You hate the naming conventions? A single man, acting on pure chance, found the pyramid in the chest with no idea what was inside. And the moment he cracked the lid of that chest, the poor man's body was stolen by Zonga Zonga. Do you want to know the name of that poor wretched man? Shall I tell you? His name was Joe Wild West. You're beginning to understand. I'm not your foolish cowboy friend. I am King Zonga Zonga. Did he just say that he's Zonga Zonga? But this body is old and smelly, and living in it forces me to fake that ridiculous accent. I need a body that's strong and full of life if I want to regain the full measure of my power. And that's why I held the cup. Long ago, I used this tournament to select the majestic vessel. And now I have done so once again. You should rejoice, for you are to become my new body. With you as my vessel, I have no trouble regaining all of my former power. And I'll use them to rule the world. And when your body withers and ages, I'll simply choose another, and another, and another. I am eternal. I am immortal. I am invincible. And I will never die. That's it. I'm out of here. The elevator isn't working. Fools, there is no escape. I, Zonga Zonga, command you to surrender your body to me. Hop on, you two. Huh? And then just like the opening scene, except that we're being saved by Don Boneyard. Impossible! It would have been better if Professor Drama was the bad guy. Would you like to save? Yes. Are you all awake? The skull! It's talking and bouncing! I know you, you're Don Boneyard. But wait, maybe you're actually the skull of King Zonga Zonga. Who are you? Are you crazy, Blobber? Do you think the skull is actually Joe Wild West? I'm afraid Blobber's right. I really am Joe Wild West. I reckon I know... Oh, that means I have to do my Texan accent. I reckon I know how crazy that sounds, but I needed y'all to believe me. Especially you, Todd. How do you know my name? 'Cause you told it to me. Remember? 2 years ago after we battled that angry Allosaurus. 2 years ago? The Allosaurus? Only Joe could know about that. It really is him. I used to dream about a place where fighters could dig up fossil rocks and battle to their heart's content. That's why I built this here Calisteo Fossil Park. But just before the doors opened, I stumbled on a stone pyramid, and I decided to take a peek inside. That's when I found me a big stone chest, and I reckon you all know the rest. The skull of that Zonga Zonga fella flew up and took over my body. And here I am, rolling around like a tumbleweed on the plains. But my body's still got a few miles on it, so Zonga Zonga started looking for a new, majestic vessel. He organized the Calisteo Cup and summoned fighters from all over the world. I knew I had to stop it, so I disguised myself as Don Boneyard and formed up the Bare Bones Brigade. But a flying skull wasn't the only thing I found at the Stone Pyramid. I also tracked down some Bonosaurs. Took as many as I could and gave them to my BB Brigade. And after that, we did everything we could to disrupt the cup. Of course, you guys didn't make it easy there. Every time we got close, you pushed us back again. Oh, heck, don't go apologizing. Y'all were just doing what you thought was right. But I gotta admit, y'all did surprise me. I never reckoned to get beat by the small fry that I'd rescued 2 years before. Well, I wish we had time to sit around and jaw, but old Zonga Zonga, he's gone to a lot of trouble to hold that cup, and he's gonna want Blobber's body. He ain't gonna give up until he has it, so you all need to vamoose from these islands. Joe's right. We should get out of here. He literally tried to sing... Yes, including the bad guy pizza. We were all acceptable collateral damage. Wait, really? You're not leaving? What will you do? We'll get Joe's body back. Oh, shucks, Blobber. I appreciate you saying that, but I'd feel terrible if something happened to you. You don't need to try and be the hero. Run while you still can. I don't want to sound like a chicken, but he's a flying skull that can steal your body. Let's just leave. No. Darn it, I'm worried about you. Don't you understand? Fine, get your skull stolen. See if I care. You sure about this, partner? You're risking an awful lot to just help little old me. I owe you more than you'll ever know, but I gotta tell you, I don't have the first idea about how to beat this Zonga Zonga fella. I know them ancient folks managed to seal him up somehow, but I don't know how they did it. Horse apples. I wish we had someone round here who knew the history of those there islands. But the Professor! Professor... Tell science I love her! How's that? You all say Professor Scatterly knows about the history. Well, heck, maybe he knows how to defeat Zonga Zonga then. Come on, let's go see Professor Scatterly right away. Joe's lumpy skull jumped in your pocket. It feels lumpy. Let's ride to the museum and find Professor Scatterly. Todd is the most acceptable casualty. Okay, across to the museum. Oh, welcome back, old bean. I hear you won the cup, what? Capital job, that. Truly a nice spot of work. Incidentally, what's the matter? You seem rather flustered. Good heavens, you claim that Zonga Zonga has taken over Joe's body? And that the real Joe was pretending to be Don Boneyard this whole time? Ho, 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 ho. Oh, what wit you have. You almost had me, old man. It isn't a joke, Professor. Take a look at... Oh. It ain't a joke, Professor. Take a look at what happened to me. Good gravy. A skull that moves and talks. This is simply fascinating. What, with this proof in front of me, it seems I've little choice but to believe your tale. Although if Zonga Zonga really is back, I'm afraid it leaves us with a little bit of a trouble. Yes, quite. If he were to seize your body and reclaim his true powers, well, it would be a terrible thing for this world. Look, Professor, we need to know how old Zonga Zonga was defeated. Howie was defeated? Oh my, dear me, I'm afraid I don't know. Hold on a moment. If we were to investigate... You hear a shout outside. I say, it sounds like quite the commotion outside, eh, what? Something must have happened. Come on, Blobber, we best go have a look-see. Joe's skull leaps back into your pocket. He's gonna declare us all outlaws? And now we have to be the rebellion? No. Hello. Wait. Shouldn't he be But he's talking in his other voice. Hello there, everyone. It's me, Jode Wild West. I'm afraid I have some sad news about our champion. He's actually a member of the hated Barebones Brigade. He's been running with them since the beginning. He's been rigging matches so that he'd be assured of victory. Our so-called champion is nothing but a fraud. Why doesn't anyone else notice his voice has changed? The cheater is hiding out somewhere with all the other BB Brigade cronies. Well, hear me. I want Blobber captured and brought to me. Darn that Zonga Zonga! He's gonna trick other fighters into doing his dirty work for him. Yes, this is a situation most dire. I suggest the two of you make good your escape at once. Stay yourselves now, my friends. The announcement was a lie. That's alright, Dig-a-Dig. We're on Blobber's side. We battled you in the cup, and we know you won fairly. Oh, we can't be wasting time like this. We gotta gallop back up to the BB Brigade base, and quick fast. It's Don Boneyard. What's he digger doing here? I'll fill you in on the details later, kid. Right now, we gotta hurry. If they track Blobber down, the world's in a heap of trouble. I can't say that I understand, but I'll trust your judgment. Come, Pauline, we should go. Okay, Dig-a-Dig. You also disappointed me. I trusted you, you know. Who knew the champ was actually a member of the BB Brigade? It's sad. Come on, little dude. Just come with us. Nothing has to get gnarly. This is bad. We're surrounded. What do we do? Roar! Todd saves us? Run, you guys! I'll take care of them! So remember when I said I wanted to run because I was worried about you? It's not quite true. I wanted to run because I was afraid. I've run from so many things. I'd hang back and let you do everything that was tough. You were always so brave. You took on everything, no matter how scary. And then Pauline took off her mask, and Rupert stood up to his father, and it made me ashamed. But I'm done running. No more fake stomach aches for me. You're my best friend, and I'm gonna save you. Go! Pokeball, go! Todd can do this. We must believe in him. Bring it on, chumps! I've only had one fight and it was a loss, but bring it on. I must admit, this is something of an amazing story. I believe you, and yet I find it hard to imagine that Joe's body is being controlled by an ancient sorcerer, or that this bouncing skull is now the real Joe Wild West. It's a shame the cup was being held for such a nefarious purpose. A skull that lives by stealing bodies? Talk about freaky dig-a-dig. Are you worried about Todd? It was his choice and his path. I'm sure he'll be alright. Rupert's right, Dig-a-Dig. Cheer up. We'll beat Zonga Zonga, get Joe's body back, and save Todd. Yes, I nod. Good heavens! I just thought of something. According to the Slablets, he was defeated by the people. They sealed him inside the stone pyramid afterwards. It stands to reason that the method of defeating Zonga Zonga may yet remain in the pyramid. Do you know where the stone... Oh, you know where the stone pyramid is, don't you? I sure do. It's in the jungle labyrinth. If you check the bush at the back of the deepest point, you'll open up a path to the stone pyramid. The deepest part of the labyrinth? Very well, let's get off. Whoa there, Professor. Zonga Zonga's been telling everyone that Blobber's a liar and a thief. Folks'll know you two are friends. If they see you running around, it might be trouble. Hold on. Now I thinks I got myself an idea. Here you go. Try this mask on. Well played, old bean. No one will recognize me now. All right, then, I'm off. Tally-ho! How's that now? Professor Scatterly tends to get lost and forget things. Oh, horseflies, I got a second mask. We should have sent someone with him. You borrow the other mask. Hold on, Blobber, we can't let you go after him. It's too dangerous. Let me go instead. No. I appreciate the effort, y'all, but I think this is something that Blobber has to handle. He jumps into our pocket. Right, so the stone pyramid is at the back of the jungle labyrinth. If you want to open the path, you have to check the bush at the deepest point. All right, partner, let's mosey on along. Okay, I need to go to the other island. Beginner Island. Can we just teleport cheat our way there? Dig, 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 dig. Search for the stone pyramid. Is this also the jungle labyrinth? Yes. Where is the fighting? Where's the T-Rex? There's no nuclear farts. There's a lot of biting and scratching and kicking, but no farting. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig, dig. I'm gonna ignore the fight ones. But it looks like we've arrived back at the starting of the zone. Well, what if we go leftwards this time? Bit further south. Get out of the way, girl. Maybe I have to talk to these people. Find all the parts for the robot. Six more parts to find. Five more parts to find. Four more parts to find. It's turned into bloody, what's its name? It's turned into Pikmin. We're trying to find parts. Three more parts. Two more parts. One more part. Done. Thanks, man. Now Stella won't call me lazy again. I mean, now the dig site is safe. I guess I should give you something. I'm exhausted. See you back at the station. That doesn't actually seem to have opened up a way forwards, which is what I was kind of expecting it to do. Okay, let's try talking to the other people as well then. I have to keep my guard up in case there's another monster. It feels like I'm supposed to go that way, but there's roots in the way. No, I meant to interact with the roots and then it clears them away. Okay, my bad. This area is rich in fossils. And many of them appear to be new. Here's the pyramid. Oh, wow. Kind of didn't think the pyramid would be full of fossils. Okay, it seems to be more full of jewels. Oh, hello, my friend. It seems you've decided to follow me here, eh, what? This here's stone chest is where they were keeping Zonga Zonga. I sure wish I hadn't opened it. I've been searching high and low, but I'm no closer to finding any way to defeat him. I might need to enlist your help, my good eggs. What say you? Actually starting to get a little bit full. What ho? Have you found something? Why are we still wearing the masks now that we're in the, like, secret pyramid? Ah, yes, quite. These appear to be ancient runes. Allow me to work my deciphering magic. To defeat Zonga Zonga, the people crafted an ultimate weapon called the Calisteo Pipsqueak. They used the weapon to knock Zonga Zonga's skull out of its body. The Pipsqueak could also keep Zonga Zonga from stealing bodies for a short time. The people used this moment to capture the skull and steal it away in the stone chest. The Calisteo Pipsqueak seems like a pretty wimpy name for a weapon, but if it knocks Zonga Zonga out, then I'm all for it. Where can we find this there thing, Professor? Ahem. Yes. Please allow me to continue. We fear the seal holding him may one day be broken. If such a day should come, know that we have hidden the Pipsqueak here. Press the crest on the wall and accept the trial of the Guardian. If you prevail, the ultimate weapon shall be yours. The crest must be this bit of here, hey what? I don't know about this. Doing a trial from some Guardian sounds a mite dangerous. Yes, but it's a difficult decision. Shall we press the crest or no? Well, how about we save first? Press the crest. Oh, saddle sores. What's this? The Guardian is coming. It's a biggin. Fire, fire, fire. 3 bony sores, so we want water. And we don't want ground. Snake is better in the front than Jingo, but otherwise we're happy with that layout. We're all gonna die, says Trip. Tail Spike. Nice crit. Snake basic bite. And basic tail whip. Kinda surprised it lived through that, but oh well. It chose to do nothing. And so sealed its fate. Death to enemy number 1. Nice crit. Tail whip you. Another nice crit. So number 2 should be defeated next turn. Skeletal Assault. Bite, hit, flamethrower. Snake tanks the pretty serious attack. And then Bear Tactics. Chomp, hit, but no flamethrower. But double critical. Snake passes away. Which now means you have enough mana to Super Mega Giga Poison Spike attack. And you can do your Confusion Wind one. Lore of the Jungle. Oh my god, he ate his friend. That's not very nice. Poison Spike the front one. And just basic Tail Whip the rear one and kill it. And you know what? From here I think we can even just full auto. Basic Tail Whip. And victory. Okay, Guardian 40? Why the hell was that worth 40 experience? Snake levels up. Fair bit of health, a really reasonable amount of attack, and a tiny bit of defense. Jingo levels up. A fair bit of health, a lot of attack, a middling amount of defense, and a little bit of accuracy and speed. Tankylosaurus levels up. Low amount of health, medium amounts of attack and defense. Raja levels up. Large amount of health, large amount of attack, small amount of defense. And Stardamon levels up. Reasonably decent amount of health, good attack, medium-low defense. It's a hammer? By Jove, it's the Calisteo Pipsqueak. Great! Now, let's head back to the BB Brigade base and plan us an attack. So you're going to use the weird hammer to knock Zonga Zonga's skull out of Joe's body? Dig-a-dig? I see, and after you do, he'll be unable to steal another body for a while? That's our chance to return the skull to the chest in the stone pyramid. Well, what are we standing around here for? Let's go to the tower. I shall make for the stone pyramid in anticipation of your arrival. Yes, quite. I must prepare the chest so Zonga Zonga could never rise again. Alright, y'all. All aboard my B Petra. We're heading for Wild West Tower and Zonga Zonga. We travel by cutscene. I can see Cranial Island. We're almost at Wild West Tower. Wait, Dig-a-dig. We're not moving forwards. Is this Zonga Zonga's spell? We're going down! Come on now, giddy up. We made it back to Cranial City, but my B Petra's plumb tuckered. We'll have to climb up to Zonga Zonga on our own. Come on, Dig-a-dig, let's get going. Well now, that's a bold plan. You think you can go after Joe? Think again. What was this? This was like hippie Cali guy. We're gonna dump some... No. Hey dude, we're gonna dump some cold water on your hot schemes, little dudes. I got there eventually. Stella, oh no. Stella, Terry, Ken, you gotta listen to me. I'm the real Joe Wild West. That thing in the tower is just an evil skull that wrangled up my body. I know it sounds crazy when you say it out loud, but it's true. You gotta let us pass. Eek! It's a talking skull. Dude, it's Don Boneyard. He must be some kind of gnarly skull robot. Seriously uncool, dude. Are we supposed to believe everything that a skull that hops around and starts flapping mandibles says? I think not. It's the truth, partners. Why won't you believe me? Enough. I'm done talking. We'll let our Vevasaurs handle it from here. Get them. We don't have time for this. Blobber, go get Zonga Zonga. We'll handle the clowns down here. They're right, Blobber. You and me have got a vamoose. Thank you, friends. We're your opponents now. I'd stop worrying about them and start worrying about us. We're going to teach you a lesson in manners. Can we take a pit stop to give the robot more slave labor to do? It ruins the story drama, but I did some donations, I've improved some of your mons. I hope you're pleased. I want to drop off some cleaning. Oh, I missed one. Please get to work, slave labor robot. Okay. Back to defeating Big Bad. Are you prepared for battle? Let's say no and save. Are you ready to fight? Yes. Todd? Hey there, partner. What are you doing all the way? Oh god, he's inside Todd, isn't he? Save it! I'm here for Blobber. I know you never liked me. I know you made fun of me for losing to you in round 1. You think I'm a joke. I'll show you who's laughing. Shut up. You can't fool me anymore. I'll stomp you flat, and then I'll laugh at you. All hail Todd! Hold on, Blobber. I reckon Todd's been hypnotized by one of Zonga Zonga's spells. We gotta try and find someone to battle him. The stress of combat should be just enough to snap him out of it. No. Cow pies, you're gonna battle him? Well, I reckon it's a fine idea. Just try not to hurt the poor fella. I am coming for you, Blobber. We get a rematch with him. He has air. So we want... This is Todd's villain arc. We want not water, so trade out Django for Raja. And in fact, Raja can go all the way to the very front. We don't mind having Startermon either. Starter is slightly better than Snake. I'm faster. We will use Power Up Startermon. An end turn, and the next turn we'll use super-powered triple fireball. Triple fireball, go! Super effective attack, the leading one. Okay, you're gonna do some sort of Barbaros Blast. It uses Pin Missile and does about half damage to Stardamon, but that's actually kind of good because it means I have enough mana this turn to do Fireball again. Even if it isn't super powered up Fireball. And then Raja, finish off Todd's Stardamon. Todd has a lot of action points to play with. He uses his equivalent of my Stardamon's attack that does confusion. Wind Spear, the weaker one. And that's all we can do. It uses Body Axe and maybe gets itself killed with retaliate damage. Yes. Which provides extra mana for T-Rexu to do Spinax combo. Bite, Headbutt. Raja holds on though. He uses Power Up his next turn, which is pretty much just a waste of action points, but oh well. Wind Spear you. Maybe they're too confused to attack. Our confusions wear off. The enemy uses Harden. Raja Whirl, go! A 1,000 damage, critical hit. Sorry, Todd. 20 experience. Stardamon levels up. 26 health, that was a lot of health. 3 attack, a good amount of attack and a little bit of speed and defense. Jingo levels up. A bit less than usual health, and a good amount of attack and a little bit of defense. What? Where am I? What happened? Oh my gosh, Blobber, what have I done? I was always cheering you on, but I guess I was a little jealous of the way you always won, of how easy it was. I'm sorry. You forgive me, really? Yes. Ain't nothing to be ashamed of, partner. We all get jealous from time to time, even old Joe Wild West here. What I can't forgive is Zonga Zonga twisting that emotion to make you fight each other. Thanks, Joe. Let's find Zonga Zonga and give him what for. But how do we do that? Well, I have this magical mallet. I see. You can use it to belt Zonga Zonga out of Joe's head. If that's the plan, then that's the plan. Let's go hammer the bad guy. Hey, it's Blobber. They're going after Joe. Stop them. I reckon I can lasso these doggies all by my lonesome. Go on now, you all get up there and get my body back. I know you all won't believe me, but I'll say it anyway. I'm Joe Wild West. The battle will be difficult? Oh, let's see. I must say, I didn't expect this. It spares me the bother of searching for you, I suppose, so I should be thankful. Let's not waste any more time with empty threats or the revealing of plans. Give me your body. Do it now. Where did you find that? That thing's not supposed to exist anymore. Joke's on you, chump. We're gonna use it to knock you out of Joe's head. Bold words from a small man. You've won nothing yet. Kya! Oh no! The hammer! Now then, could we please continue to the part where I steal your body? Wait! I see the pipsqueak. It's caught on the wall of the tower. I'm gonna get it. Hold him off for just a little while. Fool, the wind will throw you and him and the hammer from the tower before long. And you still defy me. Your friend is a mere boy, for whom courage is but a fevered dream in the night. He is a fool to go out there, and you are a bigger fool to wait for him. Look at me, I promised not to stall, and yet here I am monologuing about my inevitable victory. Your body is mine, and I will claim it in the guise of your hero, Joe Wild West. Ugh. Okay, he has water, air, fire. So we want... No, earth, sorry. We want fire for the earth, we want water for the fire, and we want air for the water. Will Zonga Zonga be defeated or not? Super effective, go. Okay, you have an auto counter. You're super effective. Nice crit. And then I think nothing. He gets so many action points a turn. Power you up so that next turn you can do triple flamethrower. And tail that one. That'll do. Okay, you can definitely afford a big attack. Ocean Law. That wasn't that good. Blast Breath. A Confusion special attack. Yeah, that was pretty decent. And Harden. Okay. Super Fireball. And Tail Whip you. And Tail Whip you. One down. So far, so good. Mountain Crush. Fairly solid hit. Enemy's defense bonus goes away. Basic Bite. Do we go for the poison? Let's try and get the poison to happen. It feels like 7 times in a row now we haven't had the poison trigger. It's getting pretty annoying. We've had the confusion triggers a reasonable amount, but we've not had the poison triggering. That should be a solid return hit. Finally, we get a poison. That'll do. So I think they kill the Ankylosaurus. Yep. Now, does that kill Starter? Not quite. And how much does the poison do? Not enough is the answer. We have full mana, so we might as well do the double attack. Now it's 2 on 1. Try for the poison. And I kind of want Steggy at the front. That's probably goodbye Stardamon. Yep. And so now it's all down to, do we get poison triggers or not? Yes. So as long as he doesn't kill us, we win next turn. Can you one-hit KO us from where you are, friend? I don't think so, unless that's a crit. Victory! And Blobber squeaks the win by 40 experience. The highest amount we've ever seen, I think. Rank up. A little bit of health, reasonable-ish amount of attack, and then a smattering of defense, accuracy, and speed. Raja. Large amount of health, large amount of attack, a little bit of defense and accuracy. Snake. Large amount of health for once. Fairly decent amount of attack, a little bit of defense. Ho ho! Well played, human, but I expect no less from my majestic vessel. And yet, without the Calisteo Pipsqueak, I'm invincible! What will you do? Send one of your Vivasaurs to attack me? You can't do that, because that would destroy the body you want to save. All things end the same. Your body will be mine, one way or another. I've got it, Blobber! Impossible! There's no way you could retrieve the... I'm not good at much, but I am good at climbing. Catch! Cutscene? No! We literally decapitate him. I bet he feels pretty lightheaded. Oh man, my joke, it's hilarious. Are you alright, partners? Dig-a-dig, you knocked Zonga Zonga's skull right out of Joe's head. Quickly, Joe, reclaim your body. I'm on it. Yeehaw! I feel like $1,000,000. Level up, you've gained level 11, sorry. Even more max mana, even more mana per turn. But as much as I'd love a chance to jig, we have business to finish. Right now, Zonga Zonga can't steal anyone's body, which means we gotta catch that skull and lock it up. Come here, you. Stupid dig-a-dig, get over here. No, don't let it escape. Wow, this'll be easier than catching a greased pig at a fair. Dang nabbit, I've been out of my own body for so long. My arms and legs are moving every which way. He's getting away. Oh, no, he isn't. Uh-oh, I hope Rupert managed to catch him. The skull didn't get away, did it? Nope, I've got it. Way to go! I don't know, that seems suspiciously like the skull might have taken over Rupert. What do we do now? We take it to the stone pyramid place and seal it up. While y'all do that, I'll let everyone know what happened so they stop chasing y'alls about. Go on now, get to the stone pyramid and lock Zonga Zonga up for good. I think you should carry this. You're the one who defeated him after all. It's only proper that you carry his skull to the end. Don't worry, I gave him a sound thrashing. He'll be quiet for a while. You took the skull. Let's go to the pyramid. Professor Scatterly will be super happy to hear about this. Yes, I'm glad it all worked out. Told you. I told you! Yes. Oh. Yes, yes. Now let us seal this awful Zonga Zonga away while we still can. It wouldn't do to have him escape and steal another body, eh, what? Quickly now, old bean. Place it in the stone chest so we can seal it up. This is the end, Digger Digger. Finally. Yeah, I never thought we'd see this happy ending. Whoa, the skull. It's moving again. Stand back. I'll seal your body. It'll steal your body if you get close. No, stop. I'm not Zonga Zonga. It's me, Rupert. Yeah, right. Do we look stupid? I'm not lying. I'm Rupert. Please, believe me. Blobber, watch out. But it's Rupert. I know it. It's actually Rupert, and you're sure? Yes. Dang it, we were so close. I can't believe that it's Rupert. Your fans will freak out if they see you like this. I managed to capture his skull in the elevator, but before I could subdue it, it struck me with a headbutt. When I came to, I was in my current state. Blast! The effects of the Calisteo pipsqueak wore off sooner than anticipated. The skull is a good actor. I had no idea that Rupert was really Zonga Zonga. Where is he? He was just here. Oh, I'm too old and fat to go chasing after Zonga Zonga. Perhaps you youngsters would be willing to chase him down one last time, eh, what? Find my body, Blobber. I've grown rather attached to it over the years. Wait, really? Talk to people in the town to find out where Zonga Zonga has taken Rupert's body. Alright. Oof, the story just keeps going. Joe Wild West was totally fake. And he was just pretending to be all, hey, I'm Joe Wild West. Rupert? Yeah, Rupert's awesome, but I don't know where he is. Fighters can't stop talking about how amazing and cool Joe is. It must be his hat. If you're looking for Rupert, he's not here. I've been on duty all day, so I know. I can't believe Joe Wild West was really Zonga Zonga. Be cool, Hannah. Don't let the kid know you have a huge crush on Joe Wild West. Sorry, what? Rupert? Kid with the white hair? Haven't seen him. Okay, so no one here seems to know where he is. Let's try Snowland. It's the fastest one to check the hub for because the hub is the smallest. It's colder than a well digger's big toe. I just saw that Rupert's going to Ice Grip Plateau. I guess that coat of his must be pretty warm. Okay, so go this way. Can do. Hello, Blobber. What's wrong? Is there a problem with his skull? I'm kidding, of course. I know why you're here. Because I am Zonga Zonga. Ah ha ha ha. And just, you know, not to be quietly smug, but, oh look, my prediction that Friend will be taken over, I genuinely thought that we lost for story reasons when he beat us at the, final champion battle so that this situation could occur, and it's happening anyway. You were so very close. How frustrating this must be for you. Had the Calisteo Pipsqueak's power lasted even a second longer, Rupert would have had me. But I've got some good news. I've decided not to steal your body after all. Rupert's body is your equal in every way. It's actually remarkable. It is a flawless vessel from which to launch my glorious reign. Behold the power of this majestic vessel. Zonga, 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 zonga! Rise, my kingdom. Rise from your slumber. Really? I can't fight him here. He has to go to a castle. Dang it! I didn't know that fella could pull a castle out of the sea. He was able to raise the building despite being in Rupert's body for such a short time? Once he's fully adjusted, I fear he may prove unstoppable. Well then, I guess we'll just have to beat him before he can get comfortable. I sent Stella, Terry, and Kent on a Petra to see if they can get into the castle. I sure hope they can. Why, that's them now. Joe, it's Stella. We can see the castle. We're preparing to infiltrate. Oh no! Dude, there's a seriously angry cloud that's just popped over the castle. It's like some kind of hurricane. There's no way we could approach. I'm sorry, Joe. We have to turn back. If we can try to make it late... this is that Texan accent. Why, Stella, come in. Come in, consarn it. We've failed. Wait, if the Petra can't make it, what about a Jara or a Thessalo? I fear they will fail as well. Petras are the best flying ability of all Vivisaurs. I doubt even a helicopter could fly through the kind of weather they've described. So what do we digger do? Just sit here and wait for Zonga Zonga to win? I don't know, Pauline. I just don't know what else we could do. Unless one of you has a high-powered rocket that we could launch through the storm. What is it? Do you have an idea? Alright, let's do it. Without any explanation of what it is. Oh my god, they're gonna use the friendship cannon on us. You want us to use the fossil cannon to shoot you into the castle? You come up with some pretty crazy ideas, Blobber. I doubt even a nasty storm cloud would stop you like this, though. Well, I suppose it's possible. But we still have a problem. It's designed to shoot fossils, not people. If we tried to fire you out of it, you'd be blown to Kingdom Come. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Father? I've been briefed on the situation and wish I could say that the good of the world is my first concern. But truth is, I'm concerned with retrieving my son's body. I believe I can modify the cannon to suit your needs, if you will allow me to assist you. Father! But, Mr. Fossil Dig CEO, are you sure? Of course, I built it in the first place. I'll make it able to fire a person as easily as a fossil rock. I won't need very long, and we'll only be able to launch a single person. Alright, Blobber can do it. You are the best choice. It's all up to you, partner. Blah, blah, blah. Cole, Lester, Lola. We found out that Don B was actually Joe Wild West. It blew my mind. You fooled us. It was a trip and a half, man. I was just coming along because I liked breaking stuff. Even I, the clever one, fell for your story. You're a sly dog, I'll give you that. Why, I admit it. I used you, and I'd lie to you as well. And though my intentions were good, it's no excuse. I'm sorry. Hold the phone, don't apologizing. That's for suckers. And we're not even angry. It was just like, whoa, haha. You fooled us good, Joe, but that doesn't mean that we hate you. Look at us. You've got a vain hipster, a loller, and a rocker. Folks like us, well, no one likes us. They never have. Not until you came along. You took us in like a new drummer in a cover band. And that means you'll always be our boss. Aw, shucks. Thanks, y'all. Well then, I guess we better get on with it. I want to gather the BB Brigade and give this fella whatever help he needs. Roger! Can we lift stuff? I'm good at lifting stuff. No worries, man. Please, my voice can only take so much more. I'll help too! Me too, Dig-a-Dig. We'll get into this cannon as soon as we can, Blobber. If there's anything you need before you go, you best take care of it now. Soon as you're ready, pull on my duster and let me know, okay? Okay. Save. Proceed to, hopefully, the final battle. Yes, I understand. So how's this here fossil cannon coming along, partner? We're finishing up. We should be able to fire a single person over to the cannon. You can do it! I believe in you! I'm cheering for you, Dig-a-Dig. Just promise to come back in one piece. Hold on, Blobber. I hope you aren't leaving without me. Rupert's skull jumps in your pocket. Let's defeat Zonga Zonga once and for all. Alright. Alright, here goes. 3, 2, 1, fire! We made it. He must be up there. Let's go. You are beginning to annoy me, but your effort is too little and I'm afraid it's much too late. I've grown accustomed to this body, my powers have returned to me. Now I will show you the true power of my sorcery. I will show you the long-extinct dinosaurs from beyond time itself. The same dinosaurs that once terrified the puny humans of this island. I will show you the undead dinosaurs born of the Stygian dark. Zonga, 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 zonga! Okay. It looks like they're all neutral? So I can take whatever I want, so we will definitely go with Starter. Honestly, the Ankylosaurus is a bit disappointing. So we probably go with Raja rather than the Ankylosaurus. But is Snake better than Raja? Absolutely not. So this is our trio. That's not fair. I don't think Zonga Zonga cares about the rules. We need a referee. Z try tornado. Ow. 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 And it poisons us. Okay, you charge up so that you can super triple attack next turn. I guess you're the weaker one, so we go after you. Try and spread the damage evenly for the sake of our fireball. Big miss. That sucks. That was a pretty weak attack. I quite like that. Double critical sucks. So I need to kill Lapras this turn. But we don't honestly have enough mana to maybe do that. No! Powered up Fireball kills Lapras, but only weakens the other two. Still, it did a good job of weakening them. They should both die next hit. And it's kind of inconceivable that they would kill all of us at once. Wow, Raja just holds on, but then fails. So close, Raja. That gives us enough mana that we can do Fireball again. And Blobber wins! No experience? Where's my experience? How is this possible? I underestimated you! Or have you actually gained power from the contest I arranged? I cannot allow this. None can have power except the great Zonga Zonga. Your life ends here. And he goes to possess me. No! He turns into a dinosaur. Zedrex, and Zonga himself. He has so much health. But he doesn't actually have very much defense. And he also debuffs his own team like crazy. Let's get it on! Charge up so that next turn you can do Big Fireball. No, that'll do, 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 that'll do. Triple. I think we start using normal attack as well. That's all we can afford. So charge, normal attack the other one. Ghost King. Ow, ow. Miss. Well, it's nice to know that it can miss. Charge. Next turn you will do triple. You try poison spikesing Boss Man. Nice crit. And the poison effect goes through. Now I expect they kill Raja here, but we'll see. Triple. Yep, we've dealt with the two side helpers. Now it's 3-on-1. Basic tail whip. So as long as he can't triple kill us, with one attack we should be good here. I think he kills Raja and probably... Wait, what? Necromancy. Do you bring back your helpers? Okay, I thought you'd bring back your helpers. That's not that worrying. You have defeated Zonga. 50 experience. Raja levels up. Huge health, a lot of attack, a little bit of defense and speed. Stardamon levels up. Large amount of health, medium attack, low defense, littlest bit of accuracy. Jingo. Medium-ish amount of health, medium-ish amount of attack, and then a smattering of defense, accuracy, and speed. Disappointment Tankosaurus. Little health, little attack, little defense, little speed. You have not been growing very well, friend. And Snake. Reasonable health, reasonable-ish attack, low defense. Where's Rupert's body? Okay, it's fallen off to the side. Even my final spell has failed. Why? Where did you get this power? My friend loves fossil battles, but loves Vivasaurs even more. They respond to this affection and give their all to Blobber's cause. Impossible! Some pathetic mewling child won the hearts of these ancient creatures? Is that what makes a a fossil fighter? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. And he literally explodes? We defeated him with the power of the purity of our totally not Pokemon spirit. It's over. Thank you. Without you, I'd just be a bouncing skull. Without Zonga Zongo, the castle's starting to collapse. Hey, the rescue team's here. Get on, Dig-a-Dig. As y'all know, the Calisteo Fossil Park and the world was recently facing some grave times. The ancient sorcerer Zonga Zonga up and tried to take on over the place with his dark powers. But thanks to the work of a single fighter and some friends, the world was saved. Let me introduce you to that fighter. May I present the courageous fighter that whooped up on Zonga Zonga, Blobber. Come on, Blobber, get it together. Yeah, cameras are fun. You shouldn't be worried that they're gonna steal your soul or something. My brave friend. Old Zonga Zonga wanted Blobber's body for his own, but our hero wasn't having none of it. And with hard work and courage, Zonga Zonga was defeated once and for all, and so, as was promised, I'm handing over the keys to this here fossil park. Now, I know it wasn't me who promised the park, but it did come from my body, so I do feel partially responsible. And besides, I can't think of any better way to express my gratitude for what you all done did. You're gonna be a fine park owner, Blobber, I know it. And you're gonna accept, right? Dig-a-Dig, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I think Blobber has earned it. No, I say. I reckon I'm a mite confused. You don't want the park? Because Joe was the one that helped us, or Joe was the one who gave us our dreams. That's right, without you, we would never have dreamed of becoming a fossil fighter. And I bet you want Joe to stay and help people have their own dreams, right? Well, shucks, Blobber. Alright then, you've twisted my arm. I'll stay on as owner. And now that you've wrangled that out, I have another announcement. This here tournament was such a great success, in spite of being set up by an evil witch doctor, that even though I tried to mess it up while I was Don Boneyard, for which I feel right shameful, I plan on holding a second cup. And I think it's gonna be the biggest, baddest, rootin' tootin'est tournament ever. And I want you all to get ready for the Calisteo Super Cup. You're gonna enter, right, Blobber? It just wouldn't be the same without you. Yeehaw! Now let's get this... show this whole world of dinos and dreams its biggest adventure yet. I don't know why everyone has suddenly got extra hard black outlines in this scene, but whatever. Roll credits. This looks credit-worthy. Yes! Roll credits. Okay. That took a while. The ending just didn't want to end. So we take photos with our friends. We revisit all the places that we went. Madame Pooch and Fake French Lady. The hot spring. The three identical brothers. We give our interview. The end? I can't believe how much happened. I mean, we've only been here for a few days. It's been an amazing experience. I remembered the joy of battling and was able to reconcile with my father. The tournament has changed me and I won't soon forget it. Me too. Don't forget me. Before I came here, I couldn't even take off my Dig-a-Dum mask, Dig-a-Dig. But now I can talk and laugh and all that stuff, and I'm not a huge snob anymore. And I learnt how to be brave, which means I'll never have to fake a stomachache ever again. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. Thank you. Thank you. But there is one final order of business to take care of. Because I'm gonna beat you in the next cup. That's what I was gonna say. I'm way more powerful without the mask. You better watch out. Me too. I'm gonna win next time. I'll beat all of you. And everyone laughs. I think we have so many more adventures waiting for us. We're gonna have fighters coming from all over the world. And I have about a zillion fossil rocks I need to excavate. I feel the same way. I'm so excited I could pop. Let's go digging. I'm gonna dig, revive, and battle until I fall over. This park will be even better when I'm sharing it with friends. Go team. Go friendship. Go legally not dinosaur Pokemon. The end. Alright. So, about the same thoughts as we've said a number of times. Sometimes the, if you have a save file with cleared game data, you can use it to start a new game. Save. And namely that the graphics for both the dinosaurs, but especially the in-game characters and the world, have much improved since the previous game. Boop. 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 The music was lovely, the dinosaurs were lovely, I liked the changes to the battling system, making it a bit more complex, but also if you didn't like that, you could always just hit the auto battle button. Yeah, it was pretty improved. The only criticism is the kidsy, like the over kidsy dialogue at times, but it is a little kids game, so you kind of got to forgive that. And almost 20 hours? Yeah, a good amount of content. If I had have gone to the bother of... Right, if we had have actually gone and cleaned all these new ones before the very end, we would have definitely hit the 20-hour mark. But as it stands, we are done with Fossil Fighters Champion. I hope you had a nice time. I had a pretty good time with it. Maybe we'll even play the sequel. We'll see. But for now, peace. Those of you here live, who's up and about that I can respect what they're doing? Sayuza is up and around. So we'll throw you over to Sayuza. Sayuza is playing some Victoria 3. Boo! Victoria 3 bad. Boo! But he's a great bloke, so enjoy your time over there and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Peace, everyone.